Hello, Gyro. Gyro, Euro, depending on how you want to say it. If you're a food or a piece of equipment. Dun, dun, dun. Just moving some stuff around here. And I don't know how I'm going to color this just yet, because I still think my coloring jobs are a little underwhelming at times. But it is going to be soft shaded. But I think I should learn how to use my values better. You know what? Let me go get some color reference. Maybe that'll help. Let's see. Should we separate all the colors this time, or should we just do the usual thing? Oops. Alright, I should do this. There. me go get her colors. Yeah, it seems like the selector tool really wants to cooperate today. I thought I'd have a little bit of a harder time since these lines are a lot softer. Sure, okay. I don't mind it when it goes easy on me. They can't resist. That's on a different layer. It's both. Fine, maybe it's a little bit of a bait and switch. A little bit. Just a little bit. Yep, it's all good in the end. We all get cute things in the end anyways. Heyo, Saiyan. So, I have updated my subscription animation so it's a little less defaulty, but I still need to get myself a custom one. And I need to make myself some more emotes for the chat. That definitely needs to be done. That should be left green. Yeah. It's so nice when your tools just want to cooperate. I wasn't even sure it was gonna do well on those little bits. What is this? Things are going too well. No, let's double check for white marks. There's a little bit there. Oh, I forgot her tassel bits. That's okay. how are you people doing this evening? Mm-hmm. That's always a fun thing to do. Being tired. Being tired is fun, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Hey, Ox. I forgot her little tassel bits. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I believe that's all the flats. I'm just quickly checking messages on the side here. Oh, there's still plenty of time for Easter, but yeah, updating her outfit, definitely a good thing for Easter. Maybe I'll do the same thing for the other girls, so they're a little more unique instead of just throwing on the usual, like, uniform suit. Like, Noriko's was the most unique of them all, but at the same time the laziest of them all, because she just threw on her jacket over the suit, so yeah. But let's see. stick all of these into their own folder. Multiply layer, but it'll be just grays. Actually, we'll go back in here. So I can do that super easy. Alright, how are we gonna do this? What's this hair shading brush? It must be one of the things I wanted to try out. But I'll save that for hair. Must try not to zoom in like crazy. Though I feel like I need to get a new computer monitor screen here. Gotta define those kneecaps. maybe if we draw better legs, we can have a larger crowd. Yep. It could be more than just certain things that brings people here. To certain things. Oh, right, because derp. I forgot I locked that there for a second. I was like, why isn't anything being put there? Things cast a large shadow. Yep. Oh, excuse me. that brush anyways. Fuck it. Now, go back to the You're here to waste points. Yeah. But they are your points to waste, since I don't really have much to offer yet. Quarantine? What quarantine? This is my everyday life. But you know, once I get my copy of 7 Remake, I might be a little bit on the quiet side when that shows up for obvious reasons. Instead of being stuck at home, I'll be stuck in the slums of Midgar. Yeah. I did. The demo was great. I hate that it was just a demo. That's the exact reasons why I don't really play demos, but I really wanted to play it. I still need to make like fan art and stuff. But it'll happen soon enough. Oh, excuse me. Good chilly night. Here, let me flex my fingers a little bit. I need to learn how to do textured clothing better. I need to learn how to do everything better. But I figured I'd just work with grayscale on a multiply layer just to figure out my values better. Excuse me. Jeez. Oh, quick save. Why does my mouse feel faster than normal? That feels better. Let's see. But I hope to get more Patreon picks this coming month since I'm getting back into that again. The elevator picture is almost done, but I'm not feeling it. It doesn't feel good to me for some reason. It might be because it's just too many oversized things stuck in a small, cramped area. Yep. Excuse me. Look how loud I have to yell. My day's going okay. I had a good dinner and everything. Still have plenty of dinner left over too. Because you always make chili in semi-big batches. I may go get some more later. All the highlights? This is just the shadows right now. Only the shadows. Oh. Yep. All the highlights. All the wasted points. Ahaha. Though, since you're actually using the points, that means you're getting points because you're watching me. So I guess that's a good thing. Needs more edgy hedgy. Nah, I don't need that here. I'm still experimenting with it. I still don't quite know what I want in the end with this. It's not like he really needed them to begin with. Why use gun when you could just chaos spear everything? You have a built-in gun. Built-in edgelord gun. But he has a built-in edgelord gun now. He doesn't need anyone else's gun. He could just project his own edginess. Yes. Yes, it is. I think we all did. Yep. So many rentals. We did a lot of rentals. We didn't really own too many games. Though it helped that my brother worked at Blockbuster, so lots of rentals. Lean back for a moment. I should definitely spend some time and go and try to imitate someone's style and learn from it some more. My style is still developing, and I still borrow from other people's styles. I just haven't really sat down and really learned anything yet. Yes. It's just that I still haven't figured out what mine looks like just yet. I still don't know exactly what I'm doing when I'm doing my colors. I don't know. Uh, I have no idea. I didn't put that there. What does it mean? It says you are a 2-month subscriber. I didn't even know you subscribed to me. Oh, right. It's not because of you, it's because of him. He gifted you a sub, I believe, the other day. Yep, just him. That was a thing. Who was it? Because I can't quite look over there while I'm... It was a follow. Thank you for the follow, gamer. Gamer with numbers. My channel slowly grows. Slowly. I know, I gotta divide them a bit to shade them better. They are just participation points. So it's for people who uh, don't have cash. They can still participate in stuff on the channel. Like you can do stuff like if you're not a subscriber, you can still unlock an emote to use for like 24 hours. ARMS is a pretty good game. I will be back in a moment. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and maybe get some more chili. Be right back. Alrighty, bringing forth more chili mac. And I think I will hop into the voice chat while I eat, and also for the rest of the night. I'll just hop into the general one, cause why not? Oh, what's happening over here? Anyways, boop. And my general chat's open to anyone who finds their way into the Discord, so.
Yep. Hey
Yep,
there.
like this person right here. He seems to always be around.
Well,
Hey,
in all
Aaron.
honesty, I like having someone to talk to. Mainly you.
Mm-hmm. You don't have anyone else to talk to?
Not exactly, no.
Hmm. Concerning.
I've been playing some Castle Crashers, and believe me, it's a pain. It's a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
There's always that one level that just makes you keep dying.
Get better.
Doesn't take skill to be good at Castle Crasher. It takes weapons.
You can be skillful at Castle Crashers. I played Castle Crashers before.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, do you even know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Castle Crashers it's a classic phenomenon. It's an iconic classic.
Yep, it's a beat 'em up.
It's what started. I feel like Castle Crashers was the original Cuphead. You know, it was
No.
2D. It had a lot of boss fights.
If you want to go down that route, it's more like Gunstar Heroes.
Gunstar Heroes.
Yep.
Huh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do play solo, which could explain why I'm not good or why I keep dying.
Just get better. Yep.
Playing solo seems efficient. Just because.
But then you can't fight over the princess.
Well, maybe if I had a chainsaw blade, that would change everything. Yes, that's an actual weapon in Castle Crashers. A
I know.
chainsaw blade.
You can also fight with a fish.
I consider chainsaw blade to be very, very powerful. It's a freaking chainsaw.
Hmm.
Also, Battleblock Theater, which I also got
Mm-hmm.
before the sale went away and all that. I was told the games were not going to be free forever, so yeah. At least now I know.
Okay. Yeah. I played a little bit of that too.
I got those two games for only $6
Mm-hmm.
because they're $3 each.
Right.
And yeah, I think normal price would be like $20 or something just to get Castle Crashers.
I forget.
20, 15, somewhere like that.
Hmm.
I did used to enjoy Castle Crashers and Battleblock Theater.
Hmm.
That's when Newgrounds games were actually good.
There's still some good Newground games that show up every so often. It's just a matter of hanging out over there and checking them out.
Well, actually, I'm talking about games that the people at Newgrounds helped to animate.
Yeah.
because the devs were Behemoth.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I remember
And they
games
went,
like Alien Hominid.
you mean Homicide?
Hominid.
Oh, Hominid. I thought it was Homicide.
There might have been a Homicide after, but I remember Hominid.
Huh. Wow. Okay, I thought it was Homicide. That's weird. That's a Mandela effect right there.
Totally.
Yeah, I think Alien Hominid is like that's a real shoot 'em up.
It's a Contra style game, yeah. It's a run and gun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have games like Pit People nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
I never understood Pit People. I don't think I want to.
Hmm.
Maybe I do. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, each of the games are $15.
Hmm.
Oh, it
How
looks
about
like.
that League of Maidens game, huh? Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I
Uh-huh.
saw. Yeah, I saw that game.
That was
Uh,
something.
why are you joking about it? It's a real game.
Yeah, I know it's a real game. It's a real game being made by only 3 people.
All right.
And very, very important details to the character customization. Yep.
Oh yeah,
Super important details.
I noticed that too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that
Yep.
extremely.
It's like over 70 sliders for the entire body. It's like 4 to 7 of them are like dedicated to each part of certain measurements. Mm-hmm.
You can just say body, you know that.
I can say body, but I could be more specific and say measurements.
I mean, it's not part of the body, but okay.
Measurements. Certain body parts have measurements.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's free to play. No sense in paying money for a very special hero game, heroine game.
Well, you're going to be paying money for the costumes. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's where all the money's going to be at.
Maybe.
Well, they gotta make money off of it somehow. Free to play just means that. Free to just play. I'm sure they're gonna have stuff behind certain paywalls, unless they go the route of what's it called?
Counter Strike.
No, Space Ninja game, Warframe. Unless they go that
Oh.
route.
They should, 'cause Warframe's a
Well,
good game.
Warframe is a good game, but they're only able to do that kind of they're only able to do that kind of free to play because it's actually a really good game and people want to give them money to improve on it rather than them trying to squeeze money from you. So if League of Maidens actually make a legitimately good game instead of just it being like busty superheroes running around and gunning everything, then I'm sure people will be willing to throw more money at it instead of it just being like a weekend thing.
I'd be surprised if Final Fantasy 14 had certain measurements.
What kind of measurements?
Important measurements.
Measurements.
Very important measurements.
Very large measurements.
Ones that brings you to like deep plot and backstory.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about booty.
Possibly.
What now?
We're talking about treasure. Yep.
Yeah, of course, treasure. R.
Hmm. Do what you want because I've hired is free.
Oh wait, I didn't save it. Or is it gone? I think game's already gone. Is it?
What?
League of Heroines, whatever.
League of Maidens.
Maidens.
No, it's up there on Steam.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought it was heroines.
Nope, Maidens.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maiden Gaming Inc.
Alrighty.
That studio is
Chili
three,
breakover.
that studio is consists of 3 people. You said
Yes.
3.
Yes.
Three men probably.
Possibly. There could be a woman on that team.
Oh, she's only there for voice acting.
Mm. I mean, there's ladies that like that kind of stuff. I mean, we have our very own Maddie, and she writes that kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's very limited. Limited.
What Maddie writes? She writes like whatever. Just throw money at her.
I mean, women who like.
I don't know.
Big measurements.
There's Maddie. There's a lot of the girls over on what's it called? What was the name?
Tumblr.
No,
Tumblr?
no, not Tumblr. Fuck Tumblr.
Yeah, fuck Tumblr indeed.
No, you're not supposed to do that now, remember?
I don't care. Do what I want. Why can't I remember their name? It's not tailor-made clips. It's the. It's like something media.
Is there another website that shot itself in the foot?
No.
Let's go.
I was just trying to remember the group of people that does all the expansion work. I just forget their name. But I was
If I
bringing.
recall correct,
I was
if
just
I recall
bringing up
correctly, I
other
believe
ladies that
that
like it.
You were gonna say?
Hmm.
No, him.
Anyways.
If you can recall.
Total Recall. Alright, I feel recharged again.
Well, I
Sort of.
couldn't. I don't think I could. I don't think I don't think I could hear it. So.
He hasn't said anything yet.
No. I'm looking it up then.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't even know anymore. Things are happening. Large things.
Stuff and things.
Yes.
Go just try to look. Go try to look for a website based off of expansion, and you can't remember it right now.
Yeah.
You said tailor-made clips,
It's
and
yeah. It's not them, but it's like the people that have actresses like Koa. If you are familiar with that name.
nope. Yeah, I was just gonna say other people. I'm pretty sure expansion is one of the things they.
Yeah, it's. Why can't I remember the name? It's probably because it's such a simple name too. God damn it. This is just how I
Action
am.
Comics.
No, not them. Though I wouldn't be surprised if they have ladies there that like expansion too. It's like on the tip of my tongue. I hate this feeling. It's not Media Impact.
It is me.
It's a different one.
It is I.
It is you.
It is me.
Who are you?
It is Psych.
Oh
Guy
man.
who draws anime titty.
That's most
Huge
of us here.
anime titty.
That's most of us here.
Ah, shit. You're right.
We're all just a dime a dozen, you know.
Yeah.
We're not common. We're
All
nothing special.
degenerates. We're all degenerates.
Yeah, but some are more degenerate than others.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
What should I draw next?
You should draw an adorable maid.
I don't like maids. I like
Why are, you,
cheerleaders, though.
why are you here when you
Then-
should be drawing?
Then draw an adorable cheerleader.
Alright.
I should draw one of those too, at some point.
Did someone just throw me a Pokeball?
You,
What's going on?
maybe?
Oh, yeah. Someone just threw a Pokeball at me.
Well,
Nice.
yeah, you're a Rowlet, and I want to catch a Rowlet.
I cannot be captured.
Mhm.
I am free, like the wind.
You're free for now.
Fly away!
Hmm.
You know, if I wanted to, I could throw a Master Ball, but I don't want to waste it.
You only get one.
It depends on what game you're on.
You only get one.
You'll each get your own.
So how are we all doing this evening anyways?
I'm doing okay.
Pretty
I
good.
am waiting another 3 hours because at that point, Persona
Oh.
5R will be released, and then I will devote my soul to that for the next 3 weeks.
Yeah, I get the same schedule next
Mhm.
week.
Well, I
Mm.
guess FF7 or what?
Yes.
Yep.
Unless it comes earlier, but I don't think I'm going to get an early copy
Hmm.
because I ordered through Amazon and not Square.
I'm gonna need. It feels weird when I'm using my own art as a reference. You ever get that feeling?
It
I can't remember.
depends.
Can't remember what this person looks like, so I just pull up one of my old references. One of my
Well,
old
that's
drawings as a
perfectly
reference.
fine. I mean, I forget details on my own characters all the time.
Fucking.
Like the very first one, the very first character that I forgot details of that I still remember but haven't bothered to put it back on ever again
Yeah.
is Win.
And what's the detail?
Yeah, what is it?
Her bow.
She has a bow?
She's supposed to have a bow, but
she
now
does.
it's just but now it's just like a little tie.
Oh.
It's
Wow.
missing the actual like ribbon part of the bow, but now it's just like a scrunchie. Because I'm like, fuck it, whatever.
I don't want to learn how to draw bows, so just like, fuck it.
No,
That's how it is
it's
from now
it's
on.
more like
So
I
it-
keep on forgetting to put it on.
So it's like, screw it, I'm just gonna run with it.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, if you want, instead, you could give her a bow staff.
Nah,
Nah.
I think she's too.
No.
I think she's too gamer to use one of those. Yes. Another detail is actually right here on Noriko on her last redesign when I gave her her current hair. She's supposed to have one of those like cowlick things on top.
Are you streaming this or what?
Yep, I'm streaming this on Twitch.
Oh shit. Oh god damn it.
That's why we're in the voice chat.
Stream thing.
Mhm.
I'll fight you.
Mhm.
I'm so mad.
Calm down,
I'm
Kermit.
gonna bet. I'm gonna bop you. Right on your noggin.
Oh, excuse me. So yeah, that's a missing detail on her that went kind of like, fuck it. What's another one?
Did you figure out what you talking about?
We moved on to
Yeah.
bigger, better things.
Like boobs and vaginas.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking hell, man.
I still love that sequence you did of the two of them swapping ages. And I don't know why I just love it.
Which
That's
one?
like a classic.
When in
The
Akiko?
first one.
Oh.
Actually, both of them.
Oh,
You know?
okay.
Actually, both of them.
I need to remake that.
Please do.
I need to make like the
He
HD remake
He
of
needs
that.
money. He needs money to make art.
Mhm.
All right.
It's been
Well,
a while
okay.
since I've seen works of those two, actually.
Together, yeah. But
This is
you
what it
know,
feels like to get like. I don't know,
that's that'll be something that'll be on Patreon when I actually get around to it.
This is weird. I've gotten more favorites and off of these 3 pictures than anything I've done like past ever on my DA. It's so weird.
It happens.
I'm starting to become famous. The more I do, the more famous I become. I will
Well,
become unstoppable.
it's true. I mean, the more
Who
consistent
the
you
fuck are you?
he's psycho.
I'm no one. I'm psycho. I'm a burb. I am
Yes.
Burb.
He is part of the Burb, the Burb collective.
The
We are
collective
all-
unconscious.
We are all Burb. Mm-hmm.
It's true.
I don't think I've ever been a burb.
You are Burb
Join
now.
us. Join us.
Welcome to Burb.
Fuck.
Welcome to Burb.
What is there, Burb Ray now?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
How do I do subtle details? I'm a failure as an artist.
Well, everyone's a failure, so you can't be more of a failure.
Okay. I might be a failure, but I'm less of a failure than the person
Right.
beneath me.
Are you able to shrink your
Oh.
brush anymore? Because I'm just saying,
Oh yeah,
For
I can shrink it more, but I don't want to shrink it that much because this screen I'm working on, I actually can't see all the details on it because it's like old.
Okay.
I need to buy a new one. Like if I go to certain ranges, even when you do like the 33.3% weird stuff, it still looks a little more choppy than it should be. So
Alright.
that, and I also think my eyes are fucked up in some way, and I also need to get new glasses because these are like, I want to say 7 years old now. I have a few things working against me right now.
Are
I'd
you
say at that
nearsighted or
point, it's time
farsighted?
to take a look if you need new glasses, yeah.
hmm Oh yeah, I actually do need new glasses in general because I'm supposed to get them like every 2 years, something like that. Cause I'm a diabetic. Did you know that, guys?
I did not know that. Now I know.
I am, but I don't really act it.
Wait, you need glasses because you're diabetic?
Yes, it's a thing.
Yep.
Di-
It's because diabetes affects your nervous system,
Yep.
and which includes your eyes. So that's something
Mhm.
that you really need to.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you don't take care of your diabetes, you might go blind.
Or you'll have hands and fingers and limbs fall off, which
Mhm.
has happened.
Yep, I am missing my left foot, but that was over different conditions.
Oh wow.
But
Okay.
now you have a robot foot, and now you can kick people's asses even harder.
You're learning so much about me today, aren't you?
Oh wow.
Yep, I've been missing my foot since 2015.
Like,
Ouch.
didn't you notice that his OC he has adapted to have a robot foot now?
I did not know that.
Minor details. Minor details. Well, now you know, but don't feel bad about it because I make fun of it all the time.
Okay. It just. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, some people are awkward about talking about it.
It feels like it's one of those things I can't
Yeah.
really relate to because I still have all of my limbs.
I pretty much have a teacher that doesn't really like talking about his injury either. Lost half of his finger, so
Oh,
Yeah.
carpentry.
No. I don't even know how he lost it.
That-
He doesn't talk about it.
Okay. I mean, that would be my first guess, because whenever I hear teacher plus missing half finger, I think, oh, carpentry, shop class, fucked up his finger, and then uses it to scare the other students into not fucking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Mm-hmm. Because that's how my shop teacher was during exploratory in high school.
Yeah. That's how most teachers do their things. I was back in a machine shop class, and that's what happened. Is that we had this guy was like fucking 1,000,000 years old, but he would always scare the new kids. He's like, "Hey, you see this? You see this machine? You want to know how about like how I got like almost fucking died by having like my finger chopped off or something?"
Love it. Those are the
Hey,
best
kid.
teachers.
Classic.
Hey kids, look at this. This is the saw where I almost cut myself in half for a trick.
Uh-huh. It's great.
I'm using this reference, but this boob does not look right. What is going on?
It's because you're using a lopsided reference.
Possibly. I don't know. Go find better reference. Yep, it's just that simple, right?
Or maybe if I just do like
Hmm.
this. Okay, that looks a little better now. I fixed it. I fixed it.
Yay! So, what are you working on? Can you share with us?
Sure. Give me a sec.
Mm-hmm. Just drop
Be right
it
back.
in leprechauns.
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 Is this a reference to the foot thing?
What?
You mentioned leprechauns, so I just thought like lepra and leper and.
Oh no. We changed that. We changed the general chat and the not safe for work chat names every month.
Alright.
And by we, I mean just Karuma. Ah, I know that pose. Mm-hmm.
You
I do.
do.
Oh,
I
yep.
do.
I've seen that.
Hmm.
Well, I mean the picture in the bottom right.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I drew that, so I posted it here before.
Mm-hmm.
As for the pose itself, looks very familiar.
I don't know why people always draw like women with like these like these tiny stringy arms. It's like I like my women with meat on their bones.
I like my women petite.
You know,
So
teach
You
their
don't
own.
like you don't like the MMA ones?
no. I personally don't.
Oh well. Coward.
Nah.
Coward.
If I totally love the idea of a woman kicking my ass, but they have to look cute at the same time.
No.
I just my standards are really high. It's like I want you to kick ass, but I want you to look good doing it.
I know a character you'd really like then.
Hmm.
There's this one girl from a show called Kamen Rider O's. It's spelled OOO. And there's this girl who's looks like this cute, normal little girl, but she's got like the strength of Hercules.
Yeah, but that's fantasy. I mean, of course you're gonna find these characters in fantasy. That's an easy find.
I said it was a character you would like. I didn't say it was a person in real life.
Yeah, it's a Kamen Rider character.
And
I don't know where we're going with this.
Me neither.
you said you wouldn't mind.
I mean, if we're going that way, I mean, hell, Tifa, done.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's why you're excited for Final Fantasy VII Remake, huh?
Well, more than just that. Like, I've been playing the old one again on the Switch.
It's on the Switch, really?
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Though I do have to say, if you get the one on the Switch, it does crash every once in a while for some reason.
Weird. All right.
I mean, it's not game breaking, but every so often you finish a fight and then it just doesn't transition to back to the world map or anything. It only happened
Odd.
3 times so far, so. But still, it's like, eh. But it's cool, because it has, like, the assisted play stuff.
Like speed things up and such.
Yeah. It's like, I'm grinding now, I'm gonna set the game to ×3 speed now.
Mm-hmm.
No. It's like, I'm also grinding right now, I'm just gonna set it to limit bricks are on all the time now. Because I'm just gonna be mindlessly grinding here for a bit.
This does not look right either.
Mm-hmm. But, man, that game still has so much derpy charm in it.
The original one.
Yeah, still love it.
Cloud was an idiot sometimes.
Cloud was an idiot, but he was like idiot. He was a idiot in
A
just
fun
the
idiot.
right. Yeah,
A lovable idiot.
yeah, he was a fucking lovable idiot.
Which is weird because like in the subsequent releases and like re-dealizations of him, they turn like generic emo.
I know, and the funny thing is that throughout the whole game, when you're like up until he realized who he was kind of moody, but not like that moody.
Not like yeah.
But then when he finally realizes that he was living a lie, he kind of really lightened up, like on the spot.
Mm.
So I'm like, and then after the game, you have like Advent Children, and he's like moody again. I'm like, what the hell?
It's because the moody guys, for whatever reason, sells too.
I know why, but it's like, come on, he grew as a character, and then he kind of regressed for just the movie.
Yeah.
But yeah, just some of the little things in that, like, I recently finished getting the huge materia from the underwater reactor.
Yeah.
And going there, there's no sneaking. It's just, we're just gonna plow right in. The very first elevator you take, you walk in and there's 2 Shinra soldiers there, and they look at you. And they're like, okay, whoever lives gets to take the girl out for a date. And there's just a girl sitting there. And I'm like, wow, the balls on these 2. You know, it's like Avalanche just rolls up.
That poor girl just gets wrapped in all this.
Well, it's even better, because after you beat the 2 guys, she's like, there's 2 perfectly good men gone to waste. She doesn't even care that this wanted man
Fucking
walked
murdered
in,
this dude.
fucked everyone, and then left. Yeah, it's just... You have to laugh at this stuff. It's great. Poor guys. Also, the men on the sub, when you're taking it, is like, we gotta
Yeah, I
defend this
remember.
sub, and then you like can choose to either fight them or take them.
Ignore them, yeah.
Yeah, and then like, okay, we're not fighting. We're gonna hide over here. You do your thing.
Yep.
Gee, how nice of them.
Yep. They
Well-
just say like, "Thank you for not killing us."
Yeah, well, it's considered all the shit you've done towards Shinra throughout the entire game so far. I think these guys realize what they're messing with.
Yep.
Yeah. It's just they have to at least try, so they don't.
I mean, It's almost like non-player characters when they realize who Doom Guy is.
Yeah.
Or, Doom Slayer, I mean. Sorry if I triggered anyone.
Don't worry about it. It's still Doom Guy to me.
That was his canonical name up until the 26 game.
Mm-hmm. He just got an upgrade from Guy to Slayer.
In fact, I think in some of the subtitle, they actually list his dialogue as Doom Guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, these proportions not look right at all.
Don't you just love it when that happens?
It's like, why does none of this look right?
When I was making that Becky image for you, Koji,
Yeah.
I was having a bit of a hard time with that right arm in perspective.
Oh,
Yeah, the one that was holding the sword.
right. Because perspective is hard.
Sometimes.
Mm.
It's either a hit or miss.
Learn to never miss. No, that was a terrible joke.
Doesn't look right either.
It's all wrong. Do it again.
Ah. God damn it. Fuck. Why does this leg not work?
It's fine.
Why is this leg backwards?
Why does nothing work?
Why doesn't it get any easier?
It gets easier, but it doesn't get easy.
The struggle. The eternal struggle.
Cry more.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Oh god damn it, Metal Gear.
Even when I fucking... Even when I trace the reference, it doesn't look right. This is so... no, ever.
You will learn. Because sometimes tracing isn't good enough. You have to fill in your own blanks.
Pretty much, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I kind of find that with poses sometimes. Because normally the stuff I make just isn't satisfactory, and I gotta go searching for it.
Yep. Now what's really
However-
annoying is finding the right reference at times.
Yeah.
But you know what's
Depending
even
on
more,
what
you know what's even more annoying though? When you find the perfect reference and the character you're drawing is already in that pose.
Yeah. Right. Pretty
Yep.
much.
Yep.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna
It's
cheat
like,
and do
that hurts so much. It hurts so much when that happens.
Is it really stealing to just take a pose?
No, it's not stealing to take a pose.
Because
Just gonna
I kind of find people would complain about that. But then
Gotta
again,
make
there's only so many poses a body can.
Exactly. It's not stealing to take a pose. It's stealing if you kind of one-for-one trace it and call it your own.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's still like a gray spot there, but pretty much use reference. Use as much reference as you want. It's just
Hello?
hi.
I mean,
Hi.
Alright.
anyways,
Taking the shortcut, I'm just making the pose different.
Mhm.
Whatever.
as I was going to say, I've seen examples of like Marvel and DC doing that very same thing. That they
Mhm.
basically copied from each other
Uh,
from time to time.
right. Now, the problem there is that there is still rules. Like, I forget the name of this one guy, but he is notorious for just completely tracing over even his own art to reuse it. Of like the exact same characters in the exact same poses.
Greg Land.
Yes, there you go.
I've heard of him. Don't
Yeah.
really know much about what he did though.
He did a lot of tracing.
Just Google search Greg Land and you'll find it
Yeah,
very quickly.
but
Alright.
but using a pose on a completely different character is fine. It's just that you can't like. It's okay to lift a pose. It's not okay to lift the details. That's basically the thing. It's also
Gotcha.
it's also not okay to completely steal like an entire page layout. That's definitely not cool. I mean, if it's like completely different characters and a different setting, but if you're still stealing like the entire page layout and the exact pose for all the characters, that's still bad too.
Right.
Yeah. But there's some wiggle room with how much you can trace over to help yourself. Cause artists do that. It's just, you know, there's a gray area.
Well, one of the
Yeah.
most important things about if you were going to use tracing as your primary style is make sure that all of your
Oh, no, no,
sources
no.
belong to you.
Yep. If you take your own photos of poses, fuck, just trace them all over the place. It doesn't matter because that's your stuff.
I take photos of my hands all the time for reference. It's I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but
That's-
Greg Land steals from
Just
everywhere.
directly traces, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, hell, Clip Studio has these super wonderful posable dolls they can just draw over.
Yeah, it's funny. One time,
Mm-hmm.
in one of the Ultimate Avengers comics, for the Shield helicarrier, he actually traced the inside of the Enterprise.
Uh-huh. That's great.
What the hell?
Yeah, there's this image of Nick Fury standing in front of a bunch of monitors that are from the Enterprise E from First Contact, I think is what it is.
I mean, in that regard, I wouldn't call it tracing or copying. I would call it recycling, which is a little bit different. Which, if you're recycling your own work, it's just fine. It's just you're just being efficient. In some cases, it's lazy, but it's also
Yeah,
being efficient.
you
I
can do
understand.
that. It's just that there's some people that do steal other people's stuff like one to one, which is
Right.
not cool. Not cool.
Yep.
There are people who are lazy, there are people who are steal,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have people who are both lazy and steal.
Yep.
And yet they still keep getting hired to draw things.
It's because for that type of market, they really don't care as long as you have the end results. Like, yeah, you kind of have a taint on you among other artists, but in the end, if you're getting the job done and beating the deadlines, they kind of really don't care. The editors and whatnot.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But, you know, it's all about figuring out your own thing and what you can push. Hmm.
Has anyone played Half-Life Alyx yet?
I haven't, but I've watched a couple other people.
I don't plan on getting a VR headset.
Yeah, I mean, it looks cool.
I watched PewDiePie play it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's bad.
There's this
What?
one YouTuber who's obsessed with what Valve does. He literally cried over the ending.
Oh,
because
one of
it
those
teased
people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
just-
teased at Half-Life 3, and that's it. And like, god damn it.
Mm.
You know, it's gonna take like another like decade and a half for them to get 3 out right.
Well, maybe not. Valve might make a change.
I don't know.
I think-
You know what they said? They said their next big thing is trying to get into fucking neural interface gaming.
What?
Yeah.
What?
They said that. Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
dear. So it's like, okay, we've done the VR, we've done it pretty good. All right, on to the next thing. What's the next thing? Directly connect the game to your brain. Holy
Yep.
shit. You know,
Yep.
fine, fuck it.
No thanks.
No. I know where they're going with, because we have like stuff like a Neuroware.
Okay, so nothing that goes directly into your head.
No, it will still read your brain, but you know, it's like it's just like those head sensors that give you yeah, it's a head sensor that triggers when you have certain thoughts, and you can actually set it to your mouse click. So as soon as you kind of correct yourself in your head with aiming, it's almost like having an aimbot. I've seen it a couple years back. It was kind of cool, but at the same time, I was like, this is kind of cheating. It takes a bit to learn, but
Maybe just a little bit disturbing as well.
yeah.
I mean, given maybe 30 years or something, we'll have something that you can just upload your brain to the internet or something.
Mhm.
No.
Into the Matrix.
My brain is on the cloud.
It actually reminds me of an anime I really like. It's called Angelic Lair.
Mhm.
And it's basically these little toy. It's like these little Barbie dolls that you put into a special area, and then you use your brain to make them move.
I think I've heard of it. Is it by the same people that made Card Cat for Sakura?
I don't know what else they made. It's just
Hey
when I was
guys.
in high
It's
school,
called
my
Angelic
friend
Lair.
Hey guys.
Angelic Lair.
Hey guys, they're mass producing
yeah.
this game called Sword Art Online.
Oh dear.
God,
No.
God. God, no.
Mm,
Not even just by the fact that I know it'll kill me. I just don't want to play fucking Sword Art Online.
come back to me when you make Log Horizon. Come back to me when that happens.
That was an actual good show, Log Horizon. What
Yeah.
the hell happened?
I don't know. The thing is, I never got around to watching season 2 yet. I've been meaning to.
Did you say Log Horizon?
Log Horizon.
Yeah.
Oh, Log Horizon. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured I heard that wrong.
They better have made a manga to at least finish the darn thing.
Mhm.
Started getting into Overlord a little bit. That was pretty good.
Overlord.
I still need to watch
Oh.
Overlord. There's too many things I haven't watched yet. Because I'm always doing art shit.
Is
art
another
never
season
ends.
coming out?
I don't know.
Too much anime to watch. Too much. Not enough
So far,
time.
it just looks like a bunch of rumors of when it's coming out. No
You
one
know what
really
I
knows.
want? What I want more than anything is fucking Venture Brothers Season 8.
Mhm.
It'll come out in another, like, 3 decades, you know?
Mm,
Someone, well, the website is saying maybe early 2021.
hmm.
Who knows?
Well. It seems very out of character for my character to be doing this, but fuck it, I don't care. It's cute.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I pretty much did that with Becky, and it seemed out of character. Well,
Mhm.
what do you think, Koji? Was the thing I drew?
It's fine. I mean, maybe Becky was trying to, like, play a game or something.
True.
I mean, honestly, I need to bend my idea of what a character would be doing with some of these things. Make them slightly out of character to make them more appealing for just pinups.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know what you mean, and there's this really edgy character I'm drawing, and I can just imagine him in like some of the funniest scenarios right now.
Ow, the edge.
I mean, come on. This guy has a knife. What do you want me to do?
You need to give him a gun
Same.
too.
It's a
give him
good
a
knife.
gun and make him swear. Make him say "dang."
Yeah.
If I give him a gun at that point, he might as well be a Reaper.
Make him monologue everything.
Make him say,
Make him say, "Where's that damn Chaos Emerald?" It'll be awesome.
Where's that damn Chaos Emerald?
make him say F Batman.
This might as well just be
I-
an entirely different character at this point.
I see you've watched Titans as well.
No, I've just seen the commercial for it.
Oh.
Hmm.
I feel like this just may as well be an entirely different character at this point.
It's a spin-off. Don't steal.
Donut Steel.
Bismarck
No.
steal.
Original character, Donut Steel.
Do not steal.
Donut Steel.
Mm-hmm.
Cold Steel, the Edgehog.
Edgy, hedgy.
The Edgehog. Fuck you, Kevin. Quit showing everyone my DeviantArt on school. I'm guessing you all have seen that. You all have seen that video. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This actually looks a little better, I think. Yeah, that looks.
Yeah, at the end of last year, I got this really nice knife from my work because I was doing a really good job, and I haven't really been able to find a purpose for it beyond using it as a box cutter lately.
Okay.
They gave you a knife for doing a good job.
Do you want to know why I used a knife?
It's
Well,
like,
it's-
hey, we're doing you did such a good job, so we're gonna give you this knife. Just tell us who you want to work with tomorrow, like on Saturday night, and we'll just give you we'll just give you that night off. Preferably the one that you dislike the most. We
What?
won't have any of the cameras on. There won't be any security staff. It's just nobody. It's just the you two guys. Like, nobody's gonna. There's not gonna be anyone at the shop until like 5 in the morning. It's just gonna be you and him. So, just you know.
What is this? 5 Nights at Stabby's? Oh no.
Oh yes.
You know, I was gonna say that I got other stuff, but I think I'll just leave it there.
Oh. Okay. What did they give you a
what?
gun too?
Oh heck no! They're not gonna give
they
away
gave me
something
a
that
gun.
expensive. I mean, I got a backpack, and then I got a little drink tumblers thing, and a little like compass thingy.
Are they telling you to get lost?
Well, if that were true,
Well,
I
when you put it
think
like
they. If that were true, I think they would fire me.
It's like, here, have a backpack. There's like a survival
compass.
knife. There's a compass. There's some there's some camping equipment in there. Go away.
Here's some canned food.
but-
Go ahead. Go on.
I think they're trying to send me a message.
All right, I'm gonna add a little bit of context. It's Bass Pro Shop.
All right.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So they want you to be swimming with the fishes.
No. They do not want me swimming with the fishes because they already have enough stupid people jumping into our fish tank.
Oh.
You will jump into the fish tank.
We have a giant fish tank that's right next to our stairs, and people like to jump into it.
Dumbasses.
It doesn't happen all the time, but very recently, right before the store got shut down because of all this stuff, we actually had a group of kids that all jumped in, and they got caught and reprimanded by the police and their parents. And then the very next day,
They
a
did it again.
25-year-old a 25-year-old jumped in, and he got a ticket for jumping in by the police.
Great.
What cheerleading outfit should I put this person in?
What's
Dallas Cowboys. No, I take that back. Patriots.
Ew, no.
No.
Get out. Get out. Get the fuck out. I will not hear this sacrilege in my house.
Go
Hey,
to,
they don't
go
have
to your room.
Get out.
They don't have Tom Brady
Heathen.
anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Heathen. Heretic.
I mean, I'm from Massachusetts and I don't even care.
Fine. Make it Seahawks.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I don't care. I'm also from Seattle, but like, I was like, I don't really care. I don't care if they make it to the playoffs.
I'm not a football fan.
Yeah. It's weird. Like whenever people think about like football, they always think of like either Tom Brady or fucking Russell Wilson. It's like those are the two names. Like no one ever thinks about anyone else. It's weird. Nobody mentions anyone else.
Yeah,
Well, because
it's because nobody talks about anyone else.
I don't really
in
follow
the-
football. Too much head trauma. It hurts just looking at it.
I've heard of people describe football not as a contact sport, but as a collision sport. Which
You're not
makes
wrong.
sense.
Yeah.
I need to find a cute and sexy cheerleader.
But also, shouldn't it be called handball?
Make one your own. Make it your own. Design your own. Words.
Words.
Yes.
How do words
Wait.
work?
I mean, since they rarely use their feet, shouldn't it be called handball?
It's more
But we already
hand
have.
egg.
But we already have handball.
It's true.
Okay, how about throw and run the ball?
No, it's too many words.
I'm just saying, that way we can go back to calling soccer football around the rest of the world again.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I refuse to call soccer football.
Fine. Football.
Football.
Screw off.
Ball of foots.
Footsie ball.
No, Kojiro, that's an entirely different game.
I've heard people call it hand egg.
What?
Yeah, hand egg. Ooh, this is cute. I think this is a cute idea. Yeah, this is a cute idea.
But is it cute enough?
Better be.
Are you sure about that?
What's the cute outfit you found there, Hellbent?
I'm gonna put like a little, because this is gonna be kind of reminiscent of her standard outfit, so I kind of want to put this like kind of thing on top of it.
You know what's a good thing to do? Go and watch streams of artists who are definitely better than you, because then you feel better about taking so long on something on your own. Because then you realize they're taking a while too.
Yeah.
I guess that's one way to look.
Yep.
Makes you wonder how my next full-colored piece is gonna go.
clack.
Clickety clack.
Mm-hmm. Plop, plop, plop.
No, not that here.
No.
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 No, no, no.
Fuck,
Go
go
to your
back.
room.
No, no, no. Go back, go back, go back.
Ever since 2011, that's had a different meaning.
Control Z. All L.
Shit, no, go
F4.
back.
All at it.
I really should finish that show though.
And we
Tony?
could.
If you want.
I'm on
I
the
stopped watching after season 7. But,
Which show?
Hey, Zach.
Oh. Oh.
friendship. Friendship is magic.
I kind of dropped it in the middle of season 5 or 6. I forget exactly.
Well, I mean, I've been meaning to. I just keep on forgetting to actually do it. But I'm
Yeah,
like in the middle of the second last season.
Yeah, I was. That's what I mean. Like, I didn't drop it because I didn't like it anymore. I just randomly dropped it because of no reason at all, really.
kind of like grew out of it.
The stream has been okay, Zath. It's been okay. We are trying to figure out more color stuff today. Mostly values. Mostly values. Sort of. I don't know what I'm doing.
Does anyone?
Nope. That's why we don't have a cure for you know what.
Just call it the human malware.
Sure, why not?
This is kind of cute. I think I like this. I think I like where this is going.
Is the skirt long enough?
How long is long enough?
I don't know.
Well, it depends on where you're at.
Let me just.
Like, where is the person?
Hang on. Let me post this.
Lemmings.
Give me 1 minute.
Anyone remember Lemmings?
No. The ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny.
No.
Good guys, bad guys, and explosions.
As far as the eye can see. Where the fuck did I just say? Where did I just put it? There we go.
Been a while since I've watched that.
Get my weekly dose. Anyway, here.
Are you showing something to the class?
I am showing something to the class. It's show and tell time.
Tell and show.
I think it looks okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Did you post in leprechauns again?
Yes. I guess that skirt's long enough, maybe.
How long is long enough?
It's... I don't know, it goes like halfway down the thighs. I guess that's okay.
Okay. Is this part of the committee? Do I need approval from the committee?
It's never gonna hurt to ask.
The council shall decide your fate.
I am the Senate.
Not yet. I love that part in Robot Chicken where it's right after he called Burnt Up from Basement to he's like, oh my gosh, what's that smell? What's that stinging on my face?
Is there something on my face? It's like I feel kind of warm. Like, oh my god! I kind of wanted to get laid once more in my life.
Well, apparently he did.
I mean, depending on who you ask.
Well, considering that he had a granddaughter, he had to have at one
No, that
point.
never happened. Nope. Never happened.
You'll just universally agree that it just never happened.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
apparently it wasn't even supposed to be part of the movie. Apparently it was supposed to, like, the movie was entirely different. I heard. I don't know.
Well, we would have had we would have had a completely different episode 9 if episode 8 had not had the director it had.
I'm gonna
don't
get some
worry about it.
sustenance. I'll be back later.
Yep.
Alright.
We'll be here.
He's gone. Great.
Okay, yeah. He's gone for now.
Now we can talk about him behind his back.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, his mouth's too close to the mic, and it just sounded really. It didn't. I wasn't comfortable.
Let's see. He was too intimidating.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Hey, my mic is not that good, okay? Like, believe me, I can try to get up close,
Mm-hmm.
but the audio itself is just not. One way to say it is that it's not my voice. It's like a lower version of it. Well, guys, we're heading to April.
Yeah.
If COVID-19 follows us, then this will be one joke no one's gonna laugh at.
Huh. I'll be laughing.
Yeah,
Tomorrow's going to be a very interesting day.
laugh at people who might die. from this
Hey, it's
virus.
their damn fault for licking the toilet seat and doorknobs. So yes, I'm going to laugh at them.
Wrong virus, Koji.
Oh, this doorknob looks like a jawbreaker.
I mean that Corona challenge. My God, people are fucking retarded.
People actually do that shit.
Yes.
Wow.
Never underestimate the stupidity of people. I
Yeah.
once saw this Ring doorbell video of this guy who, in the middle of the night, just went up to this person's house and just started licking their doorbell for, I think they said it was like several hours on end.
That was
What?
something on Chill's countdown, I believe. It was just like,
Oh,
what?
yeah.
It's like what?
Chills, that guy.
Yeah. Foot lettuce.
Burger King's foot lettuce.
Burger King
Hey,
foot
you know what?
lettuce.
I have Burger King in my town, which could mean that it might happen again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Burger King that we have over here is slowly dying, if you know what I mean. Like, they barely updated the restaurant to look modern, and fix up the place. You know what I mean.
So it's not just mine that's doing that then.
Nope.
Yeah, the one over, well, the one that I used to go to the most, it was all right for a good long time, and then it started getting worse and worse, and now it's not even worth going to anymore.
They just gave up.
Like, I'd rather go and spend overpriced money on McDonald's than go to that Burger King anymore.
Yeah, Burger King lost the war against McDonald's ages ago.
And granted, I don't go to McDonald's, so yeah.
The thing is, Burger King likes to stack their burgers high. I think, or I'm gonna think of Wendy's.
No, I think
Either
it's Burger
play-
King.
Either place does like triple Whoppers or something like that.
A lot of places do triple burgers now.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's pretty common.
I mean, it's not like everywhere, but there's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it a bit excessive, like, having triple burgers, though?
Fuck you, America.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
answer,
sure.
damn it.
Okay, I accept that answer.
You've obviously never been to an In-N-Out where you can get a 4x4.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, back in the day, you could get as many patties as you wanted onto a burger until people started ordering absurd amount that they had to limit it down to a 4x4.
More.
Like, I kid you not, if you look it up online, you can find like a 20 patty burger from In-N-Out.
Fuck that, I'll just make it myself.
Good thing we don't have an In-N-Out in this town. I wish we had a 7-Eleven in this town.
There's 2 7-Elevens in my town. One of them is
Bring one
okay.
bring
The other
one over here.
The other one not as much.
I'll take the one. I'll take the bad one.
Is that a Chills
We
video?
accept anything.
Who posted a Chills video?
No, that's what I'm asking. Is it a Chills video?
What is?
It was a me. I
Okay.
posted a top 15s video. I think you know what I'm talking about.
It is a top 15, and they do borrow his voice sometimes.
I don't like.
I didn't know it was his voice. I thought he managed the channel.
I don't like listening to him mostly because his voice sounds very, very faint.
Yeah, well, you started a meme. What are you gonna do?
I mean, that's why I like his voice, because it sounds very awkward.
Yeah. I bet he has millions of views and subscribers right now.
Like, I don't mind the stuff they talks about. It's just I just don't like listening to that very fake voice where he's just going on like this, and you know,
Reverberates at random moments.
yeah.
This guy has almost 5 million subscribers on YouTube.
And
Wait,
those
wow.
5 million
5
subscribers can enjoy him.
I wonder what Burger King. I wonder if this happened to a Burger King employee. Like they just play the Burger King footless part of his video at the drive-thru.
Yes, I'll take a number 15 with extra foot lettuce.
Hello, welcome to Burger King. Can I take your order?
His latest video is a number 15 music video made a month ago. Damn. No, it's 11 scary videos I wish I hadn't seen. 1 hour ago. 1 freaking hour ago he made this.
You know what's an actual good channel to watch for creepy stuff? Nextbo. That's some good stuff.
Never heard of it.
I think I have.
Yeah. Pretty much it's a channel that talks about other strange channels. Like
Oh no, it's the reviewer all over again.
Well, it's more like, it's not even a reviewer, but more like a analyzer trying to figure out what this channel's doing. Because the channels he watches do really out there stuff.
Like creepy or weird.
Yeah, like creepy, weird stuff. Like there's obviously a story and lore that they're building, but you have to really pay attention to all the clues in the videos to figure out what story they're telling. Like Local 58. Where apparently there's something wrong with the moon. Something in the moonlight.
Well, yeah, because the moon is just a giant hologram.
Because Eggman
No,
pissed
it's
on it.
it's not even that.
The sky's falling.
It's not even that. Pretty much, so far it's been pieced together that The moon brainwashes you into doing things, but if you are looking at it during certain nights, it actually transforms you into these certain beasts that are part of this other guy's like connected
To a
universe.
werewolf.
No, not werewolf.
Werehog.
But it's a really disturbing story that
It's
fans.
fake, obviously.
Well, of course it's fucking fake, but that's what's cool about it. It's like a really interesting way to tell a story.
It's like professional wrestling. Even though you know it's fake, you can still enjoy it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's.
It's
I
like
don't know if
Mr.
wres-
Nightmare with his
I don't know
story.
if
Mhm.
I don't know if wrestling is fake.
WWE is
People get
100%
hurt.
fake. Oh,
People
yeah,
get
people
hurt.
can get hurt, but
Yeah.
doesn't mean that the actual competition and everything is actually real, or people who are acting don't actually hate each other and stuff.
Mhm.
Come on, I feel like it is real.
Get hurt, do it for the views.
Mhm.
You know
Why
what's
do you
really
think-
weird? I recently found out there's actually a second fake wrestling league that came out not too long ago.
There's a lot of them.
I mean like that's gaining popularity like on WWE level.
Yeah, there's a lot of them because the main wrestling there is kind of going under. So a bunch of other ones are starting to just crop up.
Does this
Yeah,
mean? Does this mean that all this time because I believed that every wrestler hated Vince McMahon, but I'm guessing now it's false, a complete lie.
It's all fake. I'm sorry.
Shit. All
Santa
right.
Claus isn't real. I'm sorry.
All right, if that's true, then who delivered me my SNES when I was a kid?
The Easter Bunny.
Damn that man!
Mhm. The Easter Bunny's pulling a double shift.
Oh, there's a fanfic for you. Easter Bunny took out Santa Claus so he could take the revenue.
Mhm.
I actually did hear of a certain game where you play as the Easter Bunny, killing Santa and his crew of snowmen and Santa clones. A weird. It's just a weird game. Not even that popular, actually.
Possibly.
This year's gonna be one hell of a disaster.
Hmm.
Boo!
Bro, get off the stage.
And that's a dad joke for you.
Corona Chan's in your chocolate. She's in your eggs.
Oh no.
Soon she'll take over the bunny as well.
Bunny soup.
Bunny soup, yeah. Rabbit soup. Not as deadly as bat soup.
Well, you know, it's Wabbit season.
But what happened to
I
duck
thought
season?
it was duck season.
No, it's Wabbit season.
Duck season.
Wabbit season.
Wabbit season.
Duck season. Damn it.
Human season.
No, Elmer season.
No, human season.
Alf season.
Actually, no, we already have a word for human season. It's called the purge.
Oh, no.
man.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Quick, get out your glowing masks and your machetes and knives. We're going hunting,
then-
boys.
And then there's corpse season, which is the apocalypse, zombies. You know.
So basically, Walking Dead.
Eh,
Never mind.
I never watched that show.
They need to bring back mystical zombies. Because all zombies nowadays are all about the virus and science and all that stuff. We need to get those like magic zombies back.
Umbrella. We need to get
Like,
COD zombies.
just
We need to get COD zombies back.
yeah, that would actually be good.
Reach for some Juggernog. Quick revive, double tap.
Quick,
speed pull
Netflix, make another medieval show better than Game of Thrones because people hated the ending.
Go back and do it again.
There's Miss Enchantress.
Hmm.
Made by the creator of Simpsons.
I'll give. Oh wait, I've seen that actually. Yeah.
Mr. Matt Groening himself. He ain't giving up on animating.
I miss Futurama.
It will never end.
I miss Simpsons, honestly.
Did it?
What are you
end?
talking about? Simpsons never ended. Are you talking about you miss good Simpsons?
I don't know.
I think it's that
good.
good
Yeah.
Simpsons.
They're genuinely running out of content. They might as well make an episode based off of Corona.
Hmm.
They actually, Family Guy will probably do that
Probably.
because they've kind of got the they probably got the low end standards to do that kind of crap.
Yeah, because they are crap. Don't judge me because I just
You-
don't
you know,
find
they're-
funny.
You know, their show used to be good before they got pretty much like super duper political and trying to be like the most offensive thing ever.
I mean, Seth MacFarlane said it himself. He's above everyone else in terms of being funny. So
Up
when he-
above the
when he-
law.
when he does a joke, it flies right over my head every single time.
I thought that's Matt Stone and Trey Parker.
And there's no logic to Family Guy at all. There ain't no logic whatsoever.
Here's the logic: every single character is an asshole in one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep,
I can agree there.
Even Meg.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially Meg. No one likes Meg.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the thing: for the most part, Meg is not actually a character.
Someone said it's still better than American Dad.
That's another show I haven't seen in so long.
Same.
I haven't really watched TV in a while, really. There's nothing on TV.
Actually,
I only
American
watch Nation.
American Dad, for the most part, was when they wanted to do more political stuff, but then
Mhm.
Family Guy ended up doing the political stuff, and like American Dad just became redundant for the most.
Yep.
Because think about it, their main character is a very big time Republican dude, but he's also like one of the stupidest people on the show.
Mm-hmm.
That's for sure.
And I'm not against having politics and stuff in your show. It's just
Don't be mean-spirited
Seth
about
MacFar-
it. That's really it.
well, Seth MacFarlane is just really bad and one-sided at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like, I don't really care for South Park, but I can at least respect that show because they go after everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I got you, Ox.
Well, that show was still kind of copying the Simpsons formula, because Homer worked at a nuclear power plant. Who will allow a person like that to work at such a place?
Well, technically, they actually made a good reason for what was going on for that because Homer being there is not because of anything he did. It's because they needed a front man to pretend that they had safety.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I get that. It's just that they still have him in a very dangerous position. The thing
Or
is,
he has the potential to
way early on in the show, he was better, but then they just made him flat out dumb. Like, he used to know how to read, and then he didn't.
He's gotten worse over the years, but he
Mhm.
got nowhere near the levels that Family Guy did.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is that Family Guy and American Dad was kind of copying that formula of putting a dumb person in this position. Though Peter didn't. Peter only started off as like a toy maker, and then he moved into beer. So they kind of failed upwards. Yep. Failing upwards. That's a thing.
You know, recently I found this one artist on. Well, I don't remember exactly where they're originally from, but they post YouTube videos of their comics, and it's basically like anime personifications of different like techs, like game consoles and internet providers and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I'll find it real quick.
Sure.
Give us something to talk about.
Mm-hmm. Ox knows who you're talking about.
Merryweather Comics.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that one.
I like the game console ones because they have Stadia coming in like this
Already
this
dead.
young hip person this young hip person who thinks they're all hot shit. They're actually like failing to actually do anything to impress the other consoles.
Mm-hmm.
Like my favorite one right now is the when where Stadia's talking to Switch and she's like, hey, don't you suck? Don't you hate it that you can't have like high def graphics like I can? It's like, not really. Trying so bad to insult her, and she's like, okay, Stadia.
Mm-hmm.
Switch is like a little kid who just doesn't care about anything.
Yep.
Homework? What are you talking about? It's time for video games.
And of course, there's a lot of depressing stuff with Internet Explorer.
Of course. Everyone just abandoned it for Chrome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, new user, we're gonna have so much fun. We can look up videos. Download Firefox.
Yep. That's all you're good for. To get another browser.
What's your opinion on Firefox, I guess?
Google and Firefox are roughly the same to me.
I'm using Firefox right now.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm using Google right now, but when Google decided to not work, I use Firefox.
Google has its uses. That's all I could really say about it, really.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, like a very long time ago, when I swapped over from Internet Explorer to Firefox, I just never saw a reason to go to Chrome. Like,
Gotcha.
I never saw an advantage. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying I don't see, like, why. Like, if other people want to use it, that's perfectly fine. I mean, just, I've got what works, and that's the end of it.
Yep.
Understood. Everyone has their preferences.
I will say, the one thing that Google does have on top of Firefox is their offline dinosaur game.
Oh, yeah, there's that.
Things I don't notice.
Also, I guess one thing Firefox might have, I say might loosely because you don't know if it's true or not, that they promise you privacy, but do they?
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah, just go with the flow.
In all honesty, you can't really expect that kind of protection from any kind of browser.
Yeah.
Basically, they're either all going to be the kind that protect you, or they're all going to be the kind that don't protect you. And unless you're actually into like the software, like what's it called, unless you're actually into looking at how the software works and everything, you'll never know.
Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, and Area 51 is this little girl that is covered in alien memorabilia.
Yep.
Oh no.
Area 51 Chan. Isn't she adorable?
Stupid Naruto runners.
Yep.
Yeah, the latest comic that they made was basically Stadia's in a corner crying about being a failure.
Oh no, the Tor browser.
Yeah, the onion router.
Yeah, we were.
Mm-hmm. Flex those fingers. Uh-huh.
Has anyone else in here tried Castle Crashers before?
It's an old game,
No,
I'm sure.
I know Koji has.
It's an old game. I'm sure people have played it.
Yeah, I'm just generally ask anyone else that's here still.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, haven't really heard of it or played it, so yeah.
What game are you talking about?
Castle
Castle
Crashers.
Crashers.
I've heard good things about it, but I've never done it myself.
It's a,
Actually,
You're
it's a,
missing out. You're,
it's a
you're
pretty-
missing out, man.
it's an okay beat 'em up.
Actually, I may have heard of it once from Steam, but that was the end of that.
Mm-hmm.
It is a cult classic.
I wouldn't really consider it a cult classic, but it's kind of a classic.
It's got a fan base, like a large fan base,
Yeah.
a fandom based off of it.
Yeah.
Good
And-
developers. You know, good gameplay. Good gameplay, that's for sure.
Yeah, but
A reason to come back to it every once in a while.
Yeah, but I wouldn't really consider it a cult classic.
I think it's just a term. Doesn't really mean a cult.
No, it's more like a cult classic is something that is beloved by a select few. It's like, this is
Well,
really
this is-
popular
I
among
guess-
a really
I guess-
small group of people.
I guess this game is beyond a cult classic then.
I don't think cult classic is meant to refer to like a cult, but more like shorthand for culture.
Yeah, culture. Yeah, this game, Castle Crashers is way beyond a cult classic. Way beyond. It is known by lots of people. I assure you.
I didn't know it.
Well, you're not a real gamer
Again,
then.
again,
Go away.
you're missing out. You should totally get it at $3 right now.
No thanks, I'm gonna play with my free copy of ARMS.
Yep, that's a fun game.
I will say, playing it the way they want you to play it is a real workout though.
It is, though it's kind of hard to do like the finer things with the intended way of playing.
Like, I tried playing it with my Pro Controller, and it just felt so weird after starting with the actual arm punching part.
I wanted to try to play Smash with a Pro Controller just to get a better feel than Joy-Cons.
If you play on your Switch a lot, I would definitely recommend a Pro Controller because it is probably one of the best controllers I've ever had.
It's a pretty good controller.
Yeah, because the thing is, the Switch controller, Joy-Con controller, is a bit too flimsy, in my opinion.
I think they are adequate for what they're supposed to do, but if you just want a regular old controller, definitely go for the Pro Controller. It is worth the money.
Yep. Like,
I kind of wish that I could use my Pro Controller on my Xbox.
Well, you gotta have like an adapter or something.
Like if I was really dedicated, I could definitely make it work. I'm just not gonna put that kind of investment into it.
Mm-hmm.
Not really, dog. No. My Pro Controller's never given me any kind of noticeable lag. I guess that would be a case by case basis then.
Hmm. Maybe you're just using cheap counterfeits. Mm-hmm.
Well, I did buy a cheap GameCube controller, a wireless one. That's got over Switch. Just to see if it'll work, you know? Not a big deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's noisy. The thing doesn't vibrate, so.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing that it's noisy and doesn't vibrate. that's wow.
You know, maybe a game controller really is a piece of crap when it comes to Smash. Even though people still fucking use it for Evo or whatever, for tournaments.
Yeah.
Some people
Doesn't make any damn sense.
Some people are just really comfortable with the way that the GameCube
Oh,
controller feels.
comfortable.
Yeah, yeah. It's about preference.
It's right there, the challenge.
I will say the GameCube controller was specifically made for Smash. It was not made for any other game when they invented the GameCube.
Not Sunshine, not Animal Crossing, not Yoshi.
Nope, they made it specifically for Smash. Not,
Well,
I'm not.
no wonder they keep selling them.
Yeah, it is the Smash controller.
I guess it makes sense now.
Now, I'm not saying you can't use it for other games because it actually is.
It's like their version of a fighting stick.
Basically, yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Kinda.
Yeah.
The only major issue I have with the GameCube controller is the tiny C stick.
Well, that's like for smash attacks.
Well, I mean, I would prefer to have like a full-on thumbstick instead of that tiny little
You can
nub.
also do left stick and A button for smash attacks.
Oh no, I'm not saying it doesn't work or anything. I'm just saying like for a full-on controller, or not just a Smash controller.
Uh-huh.
So a right stick, basically. You want a right stick.
Yeah, I want a right stick instead of just little tiny little C nub. I have a Pro controller. I don't use the GameCube controller. I was just mentioning I don't like that one part of the actual GameCube controller.
Okay. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I got you there.
Yes, we're talking about ancient technology, dog. Oh, excuse me.
Ancient technology of the early 2000s.
Mm-hmm. Why is ancient technology so advanced?
Ahead of their time.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
Well, yeah.
80s, dog.
Well, you have to remember the most advanced civilizations went extinct millions of years ago.
Mm-hmm.
True enough, yeah.
Yeah, we are like way past. We are way behind.
You see, technology gets to a
We're way
certain
worse
point.
than they. We're way worse than them from the past.
We get to a certain point with tech, it peaks, and then everyone dies for no reason, and the whole cycle starts all over again.
Yep.
People are gonna die of the virus. It's dark. It's dark age. You know.
We don't even have teleporters yet. I think you're good.
Oh, I'll say.
Teleporters are human copy machines. Ahaha.
How do you explain time? How do you explain time machines?
That reminds me of a game called Soma.
Oh, that game.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
Well, just because we're all dying doesn't mean I want to die now.
Yeah, speedrun life. No. Do not speedrun
no.
life.
No, I do not want to speedrun life. I
I-
want to Animal Crossing my life.
Yeah, I wanna take my time ejaculating. Okay. Don't rush me.
Don't
I
have to
believe-
go that far.
Well, I believe if I go too fast or too rough.
Well, you do know that lube is a thing, right?
That what's the thing?
Did you know that sandpaper is a thing?
Oh, lube. Lube. I heard you said.
Mhm.
Whatever.
Mhm.
That's for women, not for men. Just to stimulate male ejaculate, okay? Anyway.
Hi, this is totally a family stream. Totally, yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot you guys were streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're on Picardo, right?
No, we're not. We're on Twitch.
hey, Twitch devs.
Mm-hmm. It's all good. Everything's fine.
Hashtag banned.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is awesome.
I mean, if
Quick,
uh,
go to an ad.
if that show on Netflix, Big Mouth, is considered a family show, then I'm pretty sure we're family friendly.
What show? Big Mouth?
Big Mouth.
Yeah, apparently it's family friendly.
I never
Major quotations. Major quotations.
Never heard of it.
Good.
Never heard of it.
Don't ever hear about it.
No, don't even look it up.
Yeah, don't bother.
Nope,
It's not
nope.
worth it.
Nope. Gotcha.
Is that the animated show
Nope.
about fish?
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Yeah, I'll be playing more of my Castle Crashers. I'm making progress.
Yes, you go back to your safe, innocent game.
I wish it was guilty of something.
Well, you never know.
I played it years ago. I know every single level.
I don't know, just look up a video titled, I don't know, Dark Secrets of Castle Crashers and see if anything pops up.
The original creator died for this game. There were mistakes.
Mistakes were made.
Mm-hmm. Actually, hold on. Let me go get the other brush. I want to try out that hairbrush that I got from somewhere. Yeah, hair.
Bye, Zath.
Aw, later.
Yep, see you later, Zath.
Speaking of family-friendly shows, you ever heard of Breaking Bad?
Oh no.
Have you heard of Malcolm in the Middle?
Oh, dude, that is one of the most profane shows I've ever seen.
Oh jeez.
You know, I saw this one post where I don't remember if I've talked about this before, but there's this one post I saw where this person was getting really sick of people making all these fan theories about how these really kid-friendly shows are really messed up in some way, and so they decided to do the opposite and start making kid-friendly theories about adult shows.
Oh no.
Yes, those are great.
Turn it around on them.
Like The Walking Dead is actually just a bunch of kids in the backyard playing zombie apocalypse, and anytime someone dies, it's actually just because they got called to come in for dinner.
Makes sense.
Or Game of Thrones is actually just a bunch of people playing D&D with a very vindictive dungeon master who's trying to kill all the characters.
Pretty much, and some of the characters, get to have, intercourse and all that.
Really edgy. Really edgy D&D.
Yeah, I
Super
heard-
edgy.
Yeah, I heard really nice things about this kid. I think his name was Joffrey, something like that. Apparently he's a very beloved character or something.
I heard very little about him.
Maybe it's time to change the radio soon. Maybe.
You know what really screwed with me for a while?
What?
Uncle Grandpa.
Oh, that garbage show.
Well, simply on the naming basis, because I actually figured out what would need to happen in order for someone to be your uncle and grandpa.
Don't.
No.
Don't worry, I won't go into
Go-
details here, but I'm just gonna say, I'm just saying I actually thought about it and I actually figured it out. It was messed.
You must have been really bored.
It was a shower thought.
Shower thoughts are better than that.
No, I mean I was in the shower when I was thinking about it. Is basically what it was.
No.
Why do you hate yourself in the shower? Why do you do this to yourself? The shower's supposed to be relaxing.
Well, the thing is when you're in the shower, that's the time when you're just like zoning out, and then your brain can just think of a lot.
Cursed shit like that.
Well, this was about the time that Uncle Grandpa came on, and I was like, dude, that's like messed up. And then I was like, what would you actually need to do? And then I actually thought about it. And then I'm like, yeah, that's actually a really messed up thing.
And then you realize you're all out of bleach.
You're probably gonna get a bunch of the other people watching the stream thinking about it too.
No! Fix it!
What have you done? Quick, Control C, go back.
Well, how many people are actually watching right now?
13.
13.
It's not a popular stream, not yet.
You'll get there eventually.
Yeah, just gotta stream more and get better.
Maybe if you did more Giantess commission work, you'll get more viewers.
No, it's not even that.
I'm kidding.
It's not even that. I just have to get good. That's it. And
I'm just making
consistent.
I'm just making a joke about when that used to be like a large amount of your content.
I guess, but you know, that was just a pocket of commissioners.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You kept getting commissioned by the same people that do the same art thing again and again.
Yep. What? I'd never posted lewds on Twitch chat.
No, we keep that to Picardo.
Shiro is lying. You should stop listening to what Shiro has to say. He's a goddamn liar. That and he'll never get his plan done. Ever.
How many people do you think you still chat with that we used to originally chat with back on Tolka's stream?
Let's see. There's Tolka, there's Ferret, there's Kita.
Oh wow, I haven't talked to Ferret in a long time.
They're all on my other super secret server. My super secret server. That's just above my other super secret server. And Shiro is not a it's not a perfectly functioning member of society. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Doggo. It's super secret when, you know, nobody else can get in. I'm keeping Tulka all to myself. I locked him up in the basement.
Okay, neighbor.
You're so selfish.
All to me.
You still talk to Holly?
Sometimes. She kind of comes and goes in this server, in our server, my main server.
Yeah, I know that it's pretty kinky, dog. No, that's why I'm saying it's very selfish of him.
Hey, stay out of my shed.
Oh no.
Stay out of my shed.
I hated that series.
That series was awesome. One of the better, like, pony stuff that came out of the fandom. Yep, can't deny that.
I know it was very popular, but I never got into it. I just didn't like it. The only really dark stuff that I particularly liked about the fanon was some of the was a couple of the darker fan fictions, and that was it.
Like muffins?
No.
Yeah, muffins.
Let me guess. Smile was among them, or whatever.
Oh, I hated that animation too. I actually never even finished it.
I can imagine
then,
why.
then what dark stuff did you actually sit through then?
I'm having a hard time of thinking of the more dark stuff that I really enjoyed
You're-
with that fandom. But I did, like I said, there was a couple fan fictions that were darker elements to it. Oh, dude, there's this one.
Oh, like
Here,
the Rainbow Factory?
No, not Rainbow. Here, I'll look it up real quick.
I don't think he really looked at any of the dark stuff. I'm calling his bluff right now.
He lies.
You lie.
It was this fanfic called Crisis Equestria, and basically, the main cast got sucked into an alternate dimension where things were like really messed up, and they were trying to find a way home. And this one person made evil clones of them and stuff.
That sounds tame.
The hell?
There, like I said, there are darker elements in it. I didn't say it was like full on grimdark.
I
ever-
require the darkest of pony things.
Ever read the Fallout series that someone made?
No, but I've heard lots of good things of it. But the main reason is because I was never into Fallout. I'm not that it was bad. It's just I never actually got into it. But I did like some of the darker elements that they did put into Fallout Equestria. Like they changed Poison Joke to Killer Joke.
Oh.
Yeah, instead of it being like, oh, this silly little thing that screws with you if you touch the flower. Oh no, it's gonna play a joke on you that's eventually gonna kill you.
That's it?
Basically, if you say something offhand when you happen to touch the killer joke, it's gonna turn that into a way of killing you.
Oh yeah, I understand that. It's just that it just doesn't seem that dark to me. I'm a very jaded person.
Aw, later, dog.
Hey, doggo.
See ya, dog.
Yeah, but for the most part, I'm not really into when they do the super duper dark stuff for it.
It's the only thing that makes me get a feeling. Yep.
Oh, you're a Cenobite?
Maybe. I could be made out of cinnamon.
Reminds me of a YouTuber I know that calls himself Cinnamon Toast Ken.
I've seen a video from that channel. That channel's fucking lame. It popped up in my feed the other day, and they're like talking about like Walmart people, and I'm like, what is this? This guy has over 1 million subscribers. Why?
Yeah. You'd think that his channel would have died.
But it's fine. I guess he appeals to someone.
Oh, yeah. In case you guys don't know, Slender Pony is actually canon to the actual real...
Okay.
To the actual show.
Yeah, Slender Man, there's a Slender Pony that's in the show, and it's canon.
Oh, just like the Squidward thing.
I'm pretty sure they also pulled off a Half-Life reference in that show too.
They
It's
also
either the actually no, the
it's
comics.
They also did the what's it called? Why am I blanking on the name? Why am I blanking on the name? God damn it, I hate it when this happens. Stupid brain. Stupid fucking brain. BioShock! They did BioShock reference.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's
yeah.
the two.
Mhm.
I don't want to say main
twins.
characters, but yeah, there's two characters that show up in the show. Yeah,
Yeah.
in the background.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they also pulled off a One Piece reference in the comics since it was pirate themed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
And they
comics
have a
you can get away with
crossover
a
with
lot more.
Transformers.
I'm so gonna get that and read it. I've
So
been wanting
silly.
that crossover. I've been wanting that crossover for so long.
Excuse me.
I'm kind of having a hard time actually remembering some of the more grim, dark stuff because I've actually been out of the fandom for a little while because because basically what I would do was when I was like more hardcore into it, anytime I was behind on an episode, I would try to avoid the internet as much as I could to avoid spoilers. But I'm like over a season and a half behind now, and the show is officially over. So, so it's kind of hard to avoid that kind of stuff.
Slightly moot.
Yeah. So.
You should totally
yeah,
read Rose fanfic of ponies.
What is it?
I forget what it's called. Been meaning to read it myself, but apparently every time he starts it up, he gets new fans, and then he like deletes his name, and then he starts over again, and it gets fans again. Apparently he's a really good writer, but he doesn't want to admit to it. Yep. I need to learn how to do this hairbrush better.
Why don't you just hit
hairbrush?
why don't you just hit the shade the hair button?
I didn't buy that DLC.
I mean, that's how art works, right? You just push like 2 or 3 buttons, and then you've got art.
Almost, but you need the right. You need the right art gloves. Like, you see, I have like a quarter of a glove. I need like really big art gloves. Like like Balrog. He's good at Photoshop. He put his Photoshop skills. He showed off his Photoshop skills in that one episode of Street Fighter.
Monster from Lord of the Rings that Gandalf said would not pass.
You don't know who Balrog is. You're not a real gamer. Go away.
Hey, I like playing games. I'm not a huge fan of watching games.
You're not a real gamer. Re.
For the most part, I'm not overly interested in watching other people play games unless they're like people that I know.
That's fine.
Or if it's a game that I know I'm never gonna get, but I still want to like see like story and stuff.
No, I was just making a really old joke. It's like Balrog, Photoshop master, presses 3 buttons in a set pattern and just crops everything on, puts everything in with his 2 big ass punching gloves.
Like a game that I'm never gonna get is Mortal Kombat 11, but I still watched the story mode online because I really like NetherRealm's storytelling.
Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat has the most cohesive story out of all fighting games. The most cohesive.
And that's saying something considering that they've got a whole slew of time travel in that.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, is it Blaze Blue that has, the guy with the red coat and the
Yes.
giant sword that turns into a scythe?
Yes.
Yeah, isn't that the one where it's like the entire story is a time loop except for when that one girl saved him, but kind of.
Basically, but not really. But yeah, you're right. There's timey-wimey bullshit in that.
Anyways, back to what I was saying. I really like NetherRealm's storytelling. I like watching pretty much all the way since Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. I've really been invested in their storytelling.
Hmm. I still say that the best visual novel is Blaze Blue. Yep, it is the best visual novel ever.
It's a visual novel.
Yes.
Wow.
Don't really know much about that series, to be honest.
It's fine. It's totally a visual novel that has fighting game mechanics.
For the most part, the only thing I really know about Blaze Blue was that one time that dude was on Death Battle and the crossover that has Ruby.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite Magical Girl show?
Card Captain Sakura.
Cool.
Yep. Because Tomoyo is best stalker. Mm-hmm.
Not a big fan of Madoka Magica.
Oh, I like that too.
That's the one that's grimdark, right?
It's a little dark. I wouldn't really consider it grimdark.
Well, I mean, for a magical girl.
It's the deconstruction of Magical Girl.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
That is the one where the girl's like being like, "I'm going to be the one to save you," and then she gets like a whole bunch of swords impaling her.
Yeah, close enough. I think I'll change the music to some Toho. Where's my Tohos?
I mean, I would listen to the music, but I can't really. Otherwise, I'll hear the whole loop.
Yep, you don't have to worry about anything.
And I don't want to listen to my own voice. Because I hate the sound of my own voice. Let me correct myself. I hate the way my voice sounds to other people.
I need to learn how to do hair better.
Like, to myself,
Oh, excuse me.
I sound like a normal, average, run-of-the-mill person, like whatever. But then anytime I hear myself as a recording, it always sounds like a stereotypical nerd.
It sounds so cringy, yeah?
Nerd! That's fine.
Boy.
Like, anytime I hear myself, I'm imagining, like, myself, like, in a white button-up shirt with a pocket protector.
White and nerdy.
Like the angry video game nerd, except without any of the swearing. Like, I've had a couple times where I've made a YouTube video and I'll actually artificially deepen my voice.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, jeez. Do you know of any YouTubers that do that sort of thing? Well,
What? Voice change?
yeah. Well, there's only one I could think of, Fandroid, but he doesn't do it because he doesn't like his voice, I don't think.
There's Doomcock. He does it.
I'll give it a look later.
Yep, he does movie and pop culture stuff.
Right back.
Yep.
Oh, alright. So after this piece, what do you plan on working on, I guess?
I'm gonna finish the elevator picture for Patreon. And
Oh, yeah.
what else? This is going to go up on Patreon as well.
But speaking of the elevator picture, caught a glimpse of it, That's you were like saving one of the previous pictures that you worked on in a previous stream.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta say though, looks pretty nice so far.
Oh. What, the elevator one?
Yep.
Eh, it's okay. It's just okay.
All right.
That's all I can really say.
It's not the greatest, but
Mm-hmm.
it's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Yep, that's about it. I mean, I know people will like it. You know.
Yeah.
It's okay. Maybe I've been using this brush wrong. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. I get that feeling sometimes as well.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of trial and error with figuring out uses.
Yeah. But I think still the bigger issue is knowing what you want the end product to look like.
Yeah.
So.
Because you'll probably just end up finding ways that make it look better in the end, or whatever, I guess.
Something like that.
The one he's using right now, Ox?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty neat. Although I'm not sure if the program I use has a brush similar to that. I mean, it should, but I haven't really gone looking through all of them.
I got this brush the other day from somewhere. I forget where.
Well, if you ever find out, let me know, and I'll probably use it myself.
Hmm. It's over on Captivate's Discord channel. It was in one of his art resources.
Captivates, huh?
With a K.
Alright.
He's probably streaming right now. Hold on, let me see. No, he's not streaming at the moment.
How popular is his channel? Because also, I know how to spell captivate,
Mm-hmm.
and it's still not coming up.
On Twitch?
Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind. I was searching in the wrong place.
Where were you looking?
Discord. Discord.
Oh, okay. I mean, his Discord channel is, what's his Discord channel? I think it's like something different. Caps Festival.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, K-A-P apostrophe S Festival.
And is there a space between caps and festival?
Yes.
Or no? Okay, and for some reason it still failed.
Here, how about if I, like... I don't know. You probably have to go to his Twitch channel to...
Yeah, I'm just gonna search it up.
Here, I'll go get it for you.
I think I also got the wrong Twitch channel because all I see is just Overwatch.
You did it wrong. Here, I'll post it in Snake Island.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
I know this may not sound like the best method for drawing hair, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I still use like a grass brush for Becky.
A grass brush? Really?
Yep.
Okay. Whatever works.
Yeah. At least it helped it get that effect, at least. That and just blurring it out later.
Mm.
Also, I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for on his channel in terms of looking for that brush.
It's in his Discord. I only posted his Twitch channel because that's where his Discord link is.
Okay, I'll see if I can find it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
Had to go and get the mail.
Hmm.
Got my first COVID paycheck.
Oh man.
Gonna get one more of those, and then my federal refund, and then the assistance.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, do you know who the social distancing world champ is?
Mm.
Bigfoot.
I guess.
Koji, did he change it to Caps Cafe? Or do I have the wrong one?
It still says Caps Festival on mine.
Huh.
I mean, it could be Caps Cafe on the Twitch. Here, let me go look at his channel again.
Alright.
Where are you? Alright, his Discord thing is weird to get into.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, because you have to like go and then it goes to like discord.me and then you have to like sign in from there, sort of.
Yeah, maybe some other time then.
Mm-hmm. Meow. No.
Nope.
No.
Bad kitty.
No. Back, kitty.
Real.
That's my pie. Bad kitty is a bad kitty.
Holly thought I was a good kitty.
No.
I think about those days and I think, yeah, when I was a kid. Oh, wait. No, I was in my 20s. Never mind. I must stretch for a moment. Lean back. One of the things I really like about your art style is the way that you do eyes and eyebrows through the hair. Oh, how else are you gonna see them? Well, that's the thing is that some people choose to just not show the parts that are hidden, and then there are some people who choose to put the entirety of the eyebrow and eye over the hair.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the way you do it, how you just have the outline.
Yeah, that's all you really need is the outline.
That way you can actually see what expression is going on, but at the same time, it doesn't look like the eyebrows were pasted on top of the hair.
Yep. Hmm.
So, did anybody see that Cats movie?
Didn't bother.
Nope.
Well, I guess that's not a talking point then.
Mm-hmm. Not gonna see that kind of garbage.
Topic destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
There's this one person, I don't know who it is, but somebody made like anime fan art of the Cats trailer where they're all just basically like anime girls.
I'd watch that. Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. I do this kind of coloring so slow, but that's okay because I'm still learning.
Oh, I found it.
Cat, what do you want, cat? Get over
I,
here.
I
No,
posted
come
in
back.
the meme section.
Cat, come back here. You want the pettings.
Quick, someone do a voiceover of Koji's cat.
No, get over here. No. Get up here.
No, F you.
If you stand up in just the right way, I can grab you with one arm.
No, leave me alone.
Haha, I got you. Yeah. You stood up in just the right way.
I hate you so much right now.
Take the pettings. Take the pettings.
Hey, it's not like I like you or anything. Baka. Actually, now that I think about it, all cats are pretty much cinderies.
Almost.
Pretty much.
Almost.
Yeah.
Yes, take my pettings. Yes. Let's go to the next song. This one. petting break is almost over, kitty. Almost. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I'm gonna kill you in your sleep.
You've tried that many times before. What makes you think it'll be different this time?
I'll get my revenge.
I hope you like the smell of turds in your bed.
You've tried that before.
You've tried and you failed.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, you may leave now. If you feel
Yep.
like it.
I'll move when I damn well feel like it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Just rub your head up all over the desk.
Well, yeah, this is my desk.
Sure it is. You keep thinking that.
Anything I rub my scent on is mine.
Anything I headbutt is mine.
The more force involved, the more it belongs to you.
Yeah, this is why you get the counter headbutt. Yes, if a cat headbutts you, you have to headbutt them back.
Quick start listing series that I could probably draw that probably won't get me copyright stricken.
What?
I said list off series that I could draw that won't get me copyright stricken.
Mighty Max.
Jojo, you said? Sure, why not?
Masks.
Masks?
Masks. It's...
Are you talking about the one with the guys in special cars?
Yes. Yes.
I just googled masks and the only thing that appears is just people wearing
It's abbreviated.
It's an acronym.
Acronym, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I forget what it stands for, but don't worry about it.
Mobile Armored something command something. I never watched the series myself. I only know about it because of the IDW folks that were going on.
So this guy has like a lightning bolt on his mask, right?
I forget. They all drive different cars
I'll look it up.
that do other things when they put on their helmet mask thing. It's like a late 80s, early 90s cartoon.
80s.
I don't believe I've ever seen this.
Yep. That's why nobody will bug you if you drew stuff from it.
Alright.
Yep. I don't know. Draw characters from Mega Man DOS.
You're talking about Mega Man EXE?
No, DOS.
I don't remember Mega Man DOS.
It's a game. It's a Mega Man game. For DOS. Yes, it's a thing.
No, not lightning bolts. No.
Okay, then I got the wrong one, and I'm still having a hard time finding this.
Does it look like a little kid in like wearing like a little mask that has cat ears on it? Lightning bolts.
No, doesn't look like it.
Okay, I'm probably looking at a different thing then. I'm having a hard time actually finding the correct thing.
Same.
You both fail. Try again.
Search without any periods in it. Just search mask toy line.
That's probably not gonna help.
Should bring up a whole bunch of toys that are a bunch of different cars.
Oh, okay then. Yeah. Wow.
It's got like a little logo that says mask with a mask under it and a truck on top of it.
Okay.
That's the correct franchise.
Just need to find a character from the series so I can get started at least. What the hell?
Oh, here you go. This will be the easiest way to find it. Search mask IDW.
Thanks. There we go.
Just want to let you know, I mean, it's probably not going to matter to you, but the old dude with the handlebar mustache is actually a bad guy.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured.
Well, the thing is that he starts off pretending to be one of the good guys, so you think he is, but then when in the big event they reveal that he's actually a villain.
Well, come on, dude. He looks like Joseph Stalin's grandfather.
I'm the bad guy. We know. How did you know? The mustache. That's stashist.
Have you ever noticed that our hats they have skulls on them?
Are we the baddies?
Wait, skulls you say? Oh no. Quick, someone paint a little blue circle in one of the eyes.
Great.
I saw this video where these people have a programmable doorbell and they got it to play Sans' theme.
Wait,
As you should.
as long as I'm drawing and don't actually gain any profit for now anyways, I could basically just draw whatever I want, right?
Well, yeah. It's
Well,
called,
I
it's
mean-
called fan art.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, you're not really a fan, so would it be called non-fan art?
Well,
You can make hate art. I hate this series, so I'm gonna draw art of it.
like you could really satire a theory. But still, I'm pretty much a fan of almost anything.
You can draw characters from Rescue Rangers.
Yeah, but they're popular, and Disney owns them.
And
Eh.
Well, he wanted something that he couldn't be copyrighted for.
Nah, I'm just gonna draw something fan art,
Mhm.
really.
I'm just gonna go
So-
draw a Sonic recolor. There's a million of those. I'll never get caught. Yep.
Oh wait, I've got an old Sonic OC you can draw.
No.
Oh come on, he's great, and he's got a whole gender bender counterpart as well.
No.
You can draw Bruce Lee. How about that?
You know what? I'll just figure out one myself. but
Oh wait a
still,
minute,
that
I know exactly what you should draw. GoBots.
Yeah, go bots.
you know, jeez.
You can draw Kevin. That's from Captain N, the Game Master.
Hold on, I just googled GoBots, and is it just me or does the leader of the GoBots look baked or whatever?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He just looks like he's on drugs. I'm sorry, it's just the first thing that came to mind.
Oh no.
Like, hey man, we could totally like just not fight, bro. Like, what if we like had multiple GoBots that come together to become a bigger GoBot? Whoa.
Megatron's junkie cousin. Or brother. I don't know.
I think canonically, GoBots are actually smaller than Transformers.
Pretty much, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! I know the perfect thing.
Wait a minute. I actually had one of those freaking things. It was the...
Oh, I see. You were one of the poor kids that couldn't have the Transformers, so you got the GoBots.
No!
Yes.
I just didn't know I had this darn thing. It was the blue one, this tank-looking vehicle thing.
No, I know something that you could definitely draw that you won't get in trouble for. King Arthur and the Knights of Justice.
Enough of the suggestions. I'll figure something out.
Okay, doke.
I mean, I could probably sell prints of like indie games, right? Well, I mean, if they're okay with certain things like that.
Maybe.
Yeah, the whole thing about selling your own fan art is kind of iffy because there are tons and tons of people who already do it, and sometimes they get called out, and other times they don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it all depends on for how long they do it too. Because if you do,
Because there's a lot of people who make money off of selling My Little Pony fan art. So
Yep.
yeah, and they don't get in trouble for it.
exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's a sketchy line.
Mm-hmm.
Get it? Sketchy, because
Yep.
it's art.
I don't get it.
Funny joke. I don't know. Can you sell prints for anime that are basically finished?
I don't know. I mean, there's people like Rake who sells stickers of characters you don't own.
No. What you do is you make the fan art, then you make it slightly off model and call it your own thing, and that way it's a rip-off character. That way they can't sue you because it's not their character.
Yeah, make your own Noriko.
That would actually be fascinating. It's almost like what some YouTubers do. Like, I don't know. Basically, I do work. You've seen his channel, right?
I do work. I might have.
He makes videos with Vanos Gaming and all those guys. Terrorizer. He plays as like Terminator.
Nope.
Damn it. but still though,
I got nothing.
Basically, I do work. Based his character off of Finn from Adventure Time.
Mm-hmm.
Looks goofy as hell.
See, there you go. Just make heavily inspired characters.
Like, okay, one more thing for you to Google search: Robert Cop.
Robert Cobb. Oh no. I may have heard of this one. I don't know.
Oh man.
Let's find out.
I regret everything.
Really? Really? Really?
Maybe.
RoboCop, what have they done to you?
No, that's not RoboCop. It's Robert Cop.
I know, but it still doesn't make it any better.
I know.
Hey.
You should make something based off of New York style Ninja Tortoise. Yes, go look it up.
Oh no.
Or was it like New York style teenage tortoise? Something like that. It's totally a toy line.
Oh, dude, I remember there's this one generic heroes pack, and it had Batman, Superman, Spider-Man,
Oh no.
a Power Ranger, and one of the cars from Cars.
Great.
I found the toy line. Oh no.
Yeah. Aren't you
Wait,
happy
wait.
you know about it?
Not really. It's kind of gross.
I found the picture I was talking about. Okay, it's got Superman, Batman, Spider-Man, a Power Ranger, Shrek, and one of the cars from Cars.
Sweet.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
The best superhero team ever. Oh, they also made a Titanic Transformer.
What? Hold on a second. I need to Google this.
Oh, this series won't end well at all.
Oh jeez, they did. They did. And he wields two gigantic anchors.
Sweet.
Titanic has come for his revenge.
Starts sinking other ships. What an asshole. Oh boy.
Oh, that's what it is. The Titanic was actually a transformer, and now he's a ghost.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's so horrible.
He sunk himself on purpose. Oh no. Imagine if they actually made that canon, like they actually made the Titanic a transformer.
Alrighty, I think I'm done with this for today.
Looking good so far.
I kind of feel like I forgot what I was doing with it. But that's okay. It's a learning experience. Gotta do these more often. Gotta learn.
It'll be easy to finish tomorrow. I mean,
Oh. Go ahead.
I mean, the only parts you can finish are just the eyes, the scrunchies through the hair.
I still need to do all the highlights, too. This is nothing but shadow.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
Oh, there's also a Thomas Tank Engine combiner bot.
Not surprised.
But, you guys in the Twitch chat, thanks for coming, but I'm gonna see if there is a channel to raid.
Alright, well, you have a good time.
Let's see. Hold on. Oh man, he just started. Captivate just started. We're all gonna go hang out there.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.